Oh, hello, good morning. Or time zone, depending on where you're listening from. It do be Wednesday. It do be another day of fucking around and finding out in Live2D. First day on Monday, I left off with doing mouth stuff. I tried to fiddle around a little bit off stream, but never really kept anything. I literally just forcefully deleted all the parameters I had set. I'm just gonna start over because I watched some more tutorials and now I'm like, what if I tried this approach though? I was trying to not get too carried away with information overload, like, oh, that looks good and oh, that looks good. And there's a lot of stuff I'm coming across that's like, okay, this is a bit more advanced. And really, I think it's best if I just focus on learning the bare fucking basics without going all fucking perfect rig on the first go. I should just have a semi-functional rig, I think, first. Is the idea. So it'll just be bare fucking basics. Because really the one I'm really have been inspired by and like, oh, that looks so fucking nice and expressive are the rigs by the Art Gun, who made a program called VBridger, which works with rigging and VTube Studio, and I think just like gives more stuff to it. I don't know, just their models are so expressive, and they have that thing that I want where the faces I pull on my face get caught live, so it's not just like default happy or default all the time. That's not like the emotions are too hidden behind a toggle. But, like I just said, I need to rein myself in and just like, okay, just make a rig first. Just fuck around. Make a 1.0. And then for 2.0, you can look some more at what the Art Gun does in their tutorials. Yeah. Hello. Welcome in Wintry Sage and Sliana Art. Hope you're all doing good. The last time we got eyes and eyebrows. No head angles yet. We got blinkies. We got it with a smile variant too. And I got head angle on angle Z. But now we gotta do a mouth. And I decided, or the one thing I do want to try from what I saw in the Art Gun's video is make a mesh group out of the lip parts. I was debating at the very last moment of like, should I have the upper lip mask have both the line and the mask? Or the mesh have both the line and the mask? But because the lower lip is pretty much the exact same shape as the upper lip, I would like to be able to copy the parameters for at least the mouth form closed. Like all the way down here. So likely I'll be doing setting up parameters for one lip first. Oh, terrifying. Gonna leave it on for a bit. I've also sketched out a bunch of mouths, which you can see here as a transparent guide popped over everything. It should be to scale, like the 0.0 is the default mouth that I've drawn for my model. And now it's just a matter of squeezing out form on the 0.0 open. This is all based off of a mouse chart that I looked at and like, that one's good. That's the parameter settings at the very least. So I'm gonna fuck around with mouth shapes for like the 5th time. I feel like I've done this squeezing of this upper lip line like 5 times already. But it's gotta happen, I suppose. I need to change this parameter. Or open, I think? No? No, I need to change form. -1, negative, and then plus 1.2. So 1 there. Because what I'm also thinking is if I just start from here, right? These mouth shapes will kind of appear naturally if I do these outer ones first. And then like set the parameter on their exact coordinates here. So let's see how that goes. I should also try to was it this? Oh, that's right. They did the mesh transform. Okay, hang on. Would it be better if... Maybe this mesh approach isn't the right way, though. This shape's so big anyway. Because this just increases, like, the grid. No, maybe it shouldn't be on the mesh. Delete all of that. Hey, I would like for that bounding box to, like, stay gone. I don't know why it keeps coming back. Is there another way I can, like, put this symmetrical? Like, if these corners mirror themselves? Does that have to be done with the brush? I've put on a playlist that's called Head Empty. Or No Thoughts Head Empty. It's very, very fitting of what I'm trying to do here. I don't know why this curl also insists on existing. Fucking up my steez. Like a mesh point, like exactly underneath. Little path I drew. That seems fine? Question mark? It's a little wobbly still on the edges. But how badly will you see that? A little bit. Good enough? Question mark? Now to go to 1.2, which is all the way over here. Nice and easy, nice and quick. And then we will set parameters for 0.5 and 1.0. And then let's see if those are already kind of in line with what I sketched out, and it seems to be the case. Not really like a big jump happening in shape. Yeah. And that means we can scooch on over to making the parameter on negative. Boy, I sure would love it if that little doohickey stuck around. There we go. Yeah, this is not the correct shape. This is turning into a little kitty mouth face. No thank you. Not the intention. Again, bounding box, I tell you to be gone and you insist on coming back. Whoa, why is it so wobbly? Why the fuck is it like that? Smooth this out now. Let's just retry that. Or maybe rework from existing parameter rather than the in-between that was created. That's not really any better. Well, while it may look a little wobbly at 100%, you don't really see me very often at 100%. Like, I'll be all the way out here and then it looks fine. I probably should just leave it as is right now. Then that means I need to copy this for the lower lip, the down line. Up, up. We call that down. That's in all caps. That don't need to be in all caps. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna delete you. Now I've at least got this whole row done. And the same for both the upper and lower lip. Next, we're gonna make some open parameters. Or I guess upper lip first. Hi Kurzik and zoomed in Kurzik, that's me! Hello non-canonical split, how you doing? Good morning. Good time zone. Which row do I... Let me just try to line this up with the teeth. Roughly. I'm good, work is slow, and I can watch streams. How are things with you? I'm doing alright. Hopefully doing mouse for a 5th time, or starting for a 5th time, something like that, will be the final one. Yeah, now we gotta make some open parameters. All one. Or 0.1 rather. I think I want to focus on just the outline first. Hello there, you appeared on my recommended. Well, welcome, Golden Engineer. How you doing? I am trying to learn Live2D as I go, with occasionally popping up a tutorial. With a less than common kind of design for a Live2D model. Doing pretty good? Good. That's Live2D going slowly. I'm just doing a think like, okay, what's the best approach I can do for now? If I want to do this row first. Make a 1.1 open shapes first. And then I'm on 0. Actually, that bounding box may be actually handy right now. Like, shrink this a bit. Oh god, lips, yep. Mouth. I've been recommended to do mouth before head turns by people who have popped up in chat and have experience with this sort of stuff. I'm like, well, okay. Okay, so that should be that. And this should be not rotating. Mesh do be turning into a bit of a clusterfuck. And the shapes only get this small. I'm super tempted to at least try simple animations. My experience is scattered. Fuck yeah, animation's great. I am biased. I'm an animator. What I'm rigging here is for, like, having on stream in the corner. When I currently have a PNG tuber, I would like to have something more expressive. But I will not have the desired level of expressiveness in this model. That's just too advanced right now, and I should focus on learning the bare fucking basics. Animation is great, Kurzek and Animator. That's right. You're making a PNG tuber? Nope, I already have a PNG tuber. That's what is currently in the corner and reacting to whenever I talk. It's just very basic. It's just switching between 4 GIFs that I made 3 years ago almost. Oops. Tried that with Moho the other night. I was lost in seconds. Turns out animating is even harder than I thought it was. It wasn't called Moho when I first tried it. It was called something else. But it wasn't intuitive to me at all back then. Maybe now it would be better to do. Yeah, Moho is a different beast. But has some very fun capabilities, no doubt. We're gonna go from 1.0 to 0.5. Fun fact, Sonic sprites are so damn good, especially the pixel sprites, so small, so fancy. Pixel art is an art, for sure. Wait, bounding box? Buddy? Yeah, little pen. Okay, that's that upper lip. We go up to the 1. Actually, let me do this and that. Nope. And then work from there. Oh, meow. Oh, meow. Creature. What are you yelling at me for? Okay, it's again a little weirdly wobbly. That, and then switch over the guide for reference. And then we pull these corners. That bounding box appearing and real appearing at will is really like, why? Okay, now we've got everything on the 1.0 open. It really is all the way down there, huh? Alright. Now it is time to make 0.3 open. Line that up with the teeth. That is the lower teeth. No, I did it. Skipped a step, apparently. I went to 0.3, but it didn't make a parameter. There we go. Let's try that again. Get out of there. Why is my guide suddenly gone? Hello? What? Why did it disappear? I'm just gonna lock it for now. Grislick, do you have a fave emote one you made or found? What would be the fave one I made? I know the jive is very popular. I used to nod a lot. It's only 2 frames. Suplex is also fun to use. And the spin for when you're a bit just like wee, hit empty. I don't know. As for what I have, I don't know. You love the sword one? Good. Also, you used to dabble in stop motion when you were little. Assume that could help with actual animating. Stop motion is a beast of its own for sure. Okay, I don't like that when I edit shit now. This is because there's here. Come on. Okay. This, that. Okay, now. Now we can edit. Okay. See what I did? It accidentally made parameters on my guide layer. Oops. Morning, Ernesto. How you doing? I think this one too, not because I made it, but it's just funny to leave stacks of non-monetizable coins around. Behold, a picture of money. It can pay you and buy you nothing. Does a banknote count as a picture of money? Yes and no. It is money. It is a picture of money that's actually put to use as money. Okay, should be the 0.3 open parameter upper lip. Now let's do 0.6. I clicked it, I just didn't want to make a parameter. Weird. Alright, that was done very fast. Okay, the teeth are too high up in the sketch for some reason. No matter, we'll make do. Let's not forget to move that parameter. Actually, I would like to use bounding box just to scooch it up very quickly. Okay, I need to go into the mesh, the corner there, because I think it's like trying to push some pixels a little bit. Just a really hope I'm doing this okay. Test this upper lip first before we go to the bottom one. Okay, that should be the 0.6. Open. Oh, come on. Push, please. What's been decided with 3D animators being able to do that is like being able to do a backflip. Now hear me out. There's 3D animators out there who know how to do a backflip. Imagine. But yeah, no, 3D stuff in general is not for my brain. I tried way back in the day. I have mad respect for people who do 3D modeling, animation, anything really. This is like the middle ground. A little bit. There is rigging involved for sure. And keyframing. I do like the idea of making the illusion of 3D with the use of 2D assets. Boy, I sure am glad someone taught me how to copy-paste parameters. So the smoothing out process was a lot more smooth. Shading is also scary. It's light theory. And learning volume of the shapes that you're drawing. Again, the teeth are a bit too high up in the sketch, but that's fine. Fucking bounding box jump scare. Every other time. It's like I click the cross to delete you and you reappear again as soon as I start pulling stuff. Or I use my handy dandy little shortcut that I made for the advice of a tutorial that I followed, and it's back again when I do a little tug. The disrespect. And it's back. See? Like, are you sure? Like, yes, I'm sure. I'm positive. Please, leave me alone. You've done your job. Right. One more row. And I'll line that. Touch. Maybe. Hello? Why is this not matching up with anything? Okay. And bounding box. The annoying thing about doing this upper lips thing first and then lower later is I'll have to scooch around the guides as well. I'm just lacking a little bit of confidence right now to do that shit to both lines from the get-go. Oh, that guide is not centered. Oops. Again, not centered. I'm not looking. correctly, I think. About time, so happy I didn't miss this. Welcome. I'm just doing one line at a time. Like, check if I'm doing it right. Oh, okay. Almost moved the mouse open parameter instead of working from there. Good thing I noticed. Okay. That should be the upper lip. Seems fine to me. Oh my god, having that reference layer would have made my life so much easier. I'm just following a guide that existed and kinda took my own spin of it. Like the parameter numbers, I'm just following along from that person's guide. Didn't want to blindly just like sculpt mouth shapes and design on the spot. And this is still like a bare bones kind of rig. In the sense of like, it won't actually like look too surprised probably or angry. If I'm looking angry, that will, the way that's currently rigged, that will be behind a toggle. But that will be for a future rig, maybe. Right now, once more, 'tis but the bare bones that I should be focusing on. What I could do... Put this downline. There we go, with your parameters. And while I'm on 0.2 and 1.2 for both, and still have the drawing in position, I guess I'll just fucking scooch on down. And hope for the best. go in reverse order of openness. And I'll have to do the mouth mask at some point as well, and the teeth and the tongue, but I really want to focus on these outlines first to make sure the shapes match up at all. Wonder if I could, for the upper teeth, mask that to the upper lip mask instead of the mouth color. Up and infer? Well, that's maybe for later. Shouldn't worry about that for now. What have I done? That is for future Caro to worry about. There we go. There's a little smudge happening with that down line. That's sufficient, I think. Is this not the world's quietest music playlist? It will do, I guess. This is... Oh my god. Do you have a character design question if you don't mind me picking your brain? Sure! Sorry for not reading chat for a little bit. I guess I got a little bit in the zone. We were making the Gerblin thanks to you. Alright, hell yeah. Very excited for the encouragement. Fuck yeah. Listen, if an idiot like me is able to pull off a Live2D rig, anyone can. There's so many free resources out there for learning this. And a lot of it will also boil down to just experience and understanding why things work they work. I'm assuming. So the Gerbil MISC has no limbs, it's basically a floating head and a torso. How do hands? Floaty Rayman style, or is there a way you can design holding objects? I see nothing wrong with floaty hands a la Rayman. I guess just kind of keep a logic in mind of there being sort of invisible arms to not, like, have it break too much? Maybe? Maybe. I've got a design for a character with floaty hands that aren't always present. It's actually of a little Sona that I made years ago. Where is that? That is this thing. See, this one also has floaty hands. This could be a fun or challenging thing to rig. The depths of the ears would be quite the challenge. For later. Now I'm just like, God, learn the basics, please. Well, I guess I could go into the mesh and make that flow into the shape of the mouth line a little bit more nicely. Maybe I should leave this for after I've at least set up every parameter and then smooth things out, maybe? I don't know, it's hard to say when you're a beginner. Actually, quite a bit TLDR with the Gurglin is that it's a shape-changing yokai style entity. Took a lot of inspiration from Vigor and the homunculus from FMA. Ooh. Very neat. Size in shrug. Like, I guess this works. Spending a lot of time on this line. Try to taper that kind of in. So suddenly the bottom lip isn't so fat and chunky. How's the VTuber going? Getting any easier? Hopefully! I'm getting a better reminder and just like internal reminder like, oh yeah, move your parameter before you scooch anything, haha, teehee. Okay, as I double check, yeah, okay. Remembering that I can adjust this mesh stuff. Whoa. I accidentally clicked twice to get into the mesh editor, which is what I do not want right now. I just want to edit the shape, not the mesh. That sucks. Not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm using like the same shape for the upper and bottom lip. Why is the bottom lip so chunky? This is definitely like an issue with my style. Probably definitely. My guess is this is because of my style. A lot of Live2D models are very anime, which means thin lines. So line weight doesn't get as egregious probably during rigging and meshing and shit. This is cool, kind of like lattice deformation? I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with that. Maybe? Now we go for... .5. And bounding boss jump scare, even though I click it away. A tiny bit of thing. There you go. Don't think I changed the line weight. And no jump scare. Only when I click the cross away rather than use my shortcut. Just even that out a little bit more. Can I post a link? Want to show you Gerblin? Sure! Go for it. Just make sure it's safe for work. No NSFW, please. Wait. Oh, I'm waiting. As I push and pull. Alright. Another bottom lip. Now we go to 0.6. Reverb fart noise? Ben, how could you? As a mod, you're supposed to be a leading example. How you doing, Ben? It's going to have a lot of tracking garbage because Discord is dumb. Doing good. I forgot to get a car for your mother's birthday. I have to rush out today. Ben, that's your mother. Behold the horror. That looks fine. What's so horrible about this? What's so horror? There's just a little guy with a big old smile. That should be simple enough to rig, right? It's less complicated than what I'm doing, I think. So the teeth lines, maybe. Well, that would be a mask, wouldn't it? How would you do that? Plus 15 pieces for independent movement? Really? 15? That seems like a lot. Each teeth moves. Huh. I'd be curious to see what you're envisioning for that then. Because I would think to just put this in a mesh and then base that, like, on mouth form and open. This line of squash and stretch. Unless you actually want, like, open teeth space, like an inner mouth visible. Then that will be a different story. know why the upper lip looks so blocky. It's got the same kind of, like, heavy or light mesh, isn't it? Good, because it's like an exact duplicate. Gonna take the thickness in a bit, ever so slightly. The liquefy tool. Hi, Smokey! The Live2D expert. How you doing, Smokey? Good morning to you, dude. You want to see what I've got so far? I'm doing mouse stuff in the middle of that shit right now. I've got Z rotation. I don't have a whole lot, but I got a couple things at least. I've got eyes. There's Star Jeff, thank you for the follow. Yes, expert, I totally know what I'm doing. Haven't you made, like, 2 models now? One with toggles and everything? Yeah, I got eye wigglies. I got clothes. I make it look a little bit more smiley when they're smiley. And that's all, like, masked out proper. As you can see, I just have a little asset appear to close my eye. Martina, thank you for resubscribing for 36 months. Don't mind me just lurking here? Alright. I shall not mind you. And I've done this by just, like, having a parameter setting, like, 2 right next to each other. One is at 100% and the other is at 0%, so it just fucking blinks into existence, quite literally, very befittingly. And that's about what I've got so far. I've redone mouth stuff like 5 times. Are you finding curious about your experience as a professional animator? There's some logic to it, for sure, based on software that I've learned in the past. Dipping a lot in my experience of After Effects when it comes to making these parameters and keyframes and puppet pin tool kind of logic. So that much I can tap into. It's still just like, oh god, what this do? Mouse is what I always end up being most nitpicky about. I can imagine, yeah. There's like weird wobblies here and there, but you shouldn't be able to notice that when it is actually in action. It's really only noticeable when you like get in real close. I don't want to stress too much about it, and it's just also the flaw, quote unquote, of my style for this model. Where most people have like anime-ish styles, or anime-adjacent, or parts akin to anime styles. I don't in my little thing. No, I should set that back. Make sure this guide line up nicely. And I'm choosing just outlines right now for mouth shape. I do have an upper teeth that shouldn't move, because upper teeth don't do that, ideally. And I'll do bottom teeth and tongue later. I just want to get these outlines in first, get the actual shape, and then have the mask follow along later. Which will be a lot of scooting around with the parameters, but as a beginner, with lacking in confidence, I feel like that's best for me to do right now. Fighting this sudden, like, thickness of this bottom lip, because the bottom lip is essentially the same, is using the same asset as the upper lip. I just, like, copy and pasted the parameters when I made the mouth closed. and form parameters. So like this bottom line in my guides here, you can barely see. Copy pasted that so that when that shit's closed, it's exactly underneath each other. But yeah, this is gonna be me for a while. Occasionally pulling up a tutorial like, fuck, what do I do? I haven't done that today so far. I feel like I pretty much know what to do for the next little bit. Yeah, this is another one where I'm like, ugh, that upper lip is looking rough, dude. Guess it's better? Question mark? I'm also very glad someone taught me you can copy paste parameters from one to the other. I'm also not thinking about toggles for this model yet, Milky. I'm just gonna keep it to like a basic rig that sort of functions. If I'm like, okay, this process is worthwhile for like visual appeal in the corners on stream, then there will definitely be a version 2. With more going on. Trying to hold myself back from going all in on the first go. And just like make something and get some hours in this software. Toggles can come later if you want them. I do mine last. Yeah, that definitely is like a do last kind of step anyways. Like, if I were to make a toggle at some point, the first thing I would do would be a drawing arm. I've already found a tutorial for that I saved. That seems pretty straightforward. But for now, I'm just gonna get that head stuff working. Hey Smokey, do you know why the bounding box keeps reappearing even though I tell it to fuck off? It's so annoying. Made a shortcut and everything to click it away instead of clicking the cross. It's so rude. Like, be gone, bitch. Howdy, Speedster. How you doing? It's the music that I use in my animation. Yippee! I feel like I found a solution to that at one point. Let me see if I can use muscle memory to remember. It's not really that much of an issue, it's just like rude of the program to show it up anyway. Taking a vacation from college right now, my stress from studies is at an all-time high. Ugh, good luck, dude. I do not envy the stress of college. Granted, work comes with stress too, don't get me wrong. Little burnout. Okay. Seems like that parameter good to go. I'm also using the trial version of Live2D. Okay, so I only have 40 days left to make this work. Which should be fine. Considering the relative simple style of this rig, and I don't want to do too many complex things anyway for a first-time model. Oh god. In my attempt to undo. Mythic Herbal in a trial time? You got loads of time? Yeah, I sure do. Don't think I'll be pressed for time unless, I don't know, another life-changing event happens. Oh my god. Please. Lord have mercy. I've had too many moments where I'm like, yay, I'm back in the groove of streaming. Oh, wait. Never mind. Please 2025, no more life-changing or historical events. Looks at headlines I saw just this morning. We're all over here on Twitch.tv huffing the copium. I have to survive 2025. Yeah! That seems to be the vibe. Quite literally for some. Okay. Hey, instead of, you know, I don't know, selecting those anchor points, how about you move the anchor points? Oh, brother. It's because I was on the wrong brush. Like, oh, they both have a brush symbol. Ugh. I wish there was like an auto smooth. Kinda. But I don't know if that could even be made. Because you can auto smooth the mesh, but then if you didn't make the mesh smoothly, or the auto mesh wasn't smooth to begin with for the shape that's over, then there's no point in having a smoother or smoothing option for this brush thing. I reckon. Just get good, Lamau. I think I'll just have to make do. This is never going to be perfectly smooth like a vector line would be. Not with this style, not with these tools. Well, that's almost in the correct position already. Just the lip is so chunky, the line. And the last one for this row. Hi Rosie, how you doing? Or have a good lurk. Either or, hope you're doing well. Right. Another row done. Final one. Or at least it should be. Hi Like a Believe, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, that one's done quickly. Live2D, let's go. You're doing outstanding, hell yeah. I wanna say your website is so cool, I love your portfolio, thanks! I haven't updated it in years, and I really should scrub it clean of some old shit that is not relevant to my skill anymore. Oops. I just haven't bothered. And I should be bothered soon. Because I want to make a new show reel, which means I need to update the link. gonna say the first part-ish of your username, Big Mommy. Welcome in, how you doing? What animation did you use before Live2D? If you're talking animation software, I have worked in Toon Boom Harmony and TV Paint for animating. Right now I'm not really animating in Live2D, I am rigging. That I can use face tracking. That's okay, can't wait to see more of what you've made. Thank you! I haven't been able to make a whole lot outside of work in recent years. I'm noticing this shit's way not centered at all. Judging from the grid, it's a bit more even. I think that will do. Oh, this part of the stream is going to be muted, by the way, from the music. Where are we? 2 hours and 1 minute? Yeah. That's just going to be gone. The song they just played is like default for muting, almost. Don't rotate. For a shape like this, the lines should definitely not be too fat. Too chunky. There's a lot of pressure. Which logically would thin the lines. What? Gonna focus on personal projects these upcoming months to get them done and dusted. Hell yeah. Are you gonna start rigging VTubers once you learn the software? I don't know. I'll have to see what this whole process was like for me, if it was worth all that effort and struggle. Maybe? Granted, like, the one I'm starting with is a very uncommon style for VTubers. A lot of them are anime styled, and I cannot draw anime style. I'm also a little hesitant to rig other people's files. Because of, like, every rigger has their own preference for cutting, and I don't want to be that person to demand, like, everything to be cut the way I would like it to be cut. Or to do the cutting myself. That's a whole different beast. first I just need to get some goddamn experience in and a model for myself, then I'm like, yeah, this one's good. This one's good for promoting too. A lot of people will have like a showcase video of showing off how their model moves and stuff. I don't think this rig will have like an inspiring demonstration. This one's very much a baby's first rig scenario. What y'all been up to? Not much. I went to see Flow yesterday, the animated movie that got a Golden Globe win over Disney and DreamWorks, which we love to see. Did you know Flow had a budget of, what was it, 3.5 or 8 million? Whereas DreamWorks and Disney will have 150, 100 million budgets. We love it. We love to see that shit. Corsican corporate DNS? What, do against Swift? Does it take 2 trips to Atlanta and Boone to North Carolina? Nice. I didn't go watch much over the holidays because I was at risk of infecting other people with whatever the fuck I had. I shall not be a super spreader. Even if it wasn't too bad, it was just like, nope, I have something, I am going to be social about it. Respectively for Anime Weekend Atlanta and a snow trip. Nice! I've never been on a snow holiday. With like snowboarding and skiing and the Alps and hot chocolate every hour. I went to an ice skating rink last year. That was nice. Oh, speaking of nice. Hi Doy, hi Swift, how you doing? Adventure! Thank you for the raid! Hi Lady V, hi Merkwim, hi She, Kitco, Pain Gamer, Drago, Ezra! And it's everywhere, thank you for resubscribing for 35 months! That's a lot of months! That's a lot of months. That's almost 3 years, holy fuck dude, thank you! Doig Swift woke up, they did! Yo, are you learning Live2D? Heck yeah, I sure am! You wanna see what I got so far? I think I just finished my last, like, lip-mouth shape. Can I do this then? To like wiggle around? Let me reset these. Turn off teeth layer because ew. But yeah, look. I just finished this mouth outline, I think. Maybe I'll go back and like nudge things here and there. I've got eyes. I've got blinks. Got the blink shape change when I smile, or it should. I got brows. Just regular up and down. This rig is gonna be very basic. It's just my first time rigging. I am holding back like crazy to be like, I want to make this shit super advanced. And that's what I got so far. Yeah. Live2D Crew's like, let's go, I'm trying, Fen, howdy. I want to say I absolutely love the way you did your characters here. Oh, thank you. I think I looked back a while ago at a character from a movie that I've watched a shit ton when I was a child. I'm like, wait, hang on a minute. Where did I leave that picture? Is that still on my device somewhere? I don't think it is. I was looking at a picture of Odette from The Swan Princess, that old animated movie. I'm like, wait a minute. That one has blonde, bumpy, flowy hair. Shit. More bumps than mine do, but, you know. A little bumpy adjacent. Anyway, if I do a quick little switcheroo with screens here, give me a second, I can open up the physics thingy majiggy. Here, modeling, physics settings, and then set that to posing. And if I hit play, we can kind of see it in action based on like some presets that it does on its own. There's some, like when you're zoomed out, there's like some weird pixels going on around where a mask is supposed to be. I will not be doing too much full body stuff. I just have the assets made just in case. Hi, RD. Good morning, or afternoon already. Oh god, it's almost at 1. Shit. I love this one, Princess. Me too, senpai. Me too. Such a childhood thing. It's got major flaws, obviously, but it's just like little childhood nostalgia. Whisper seductively, Sonic pose. No. I don't think I can rig that with this thing. Hi, Blue. But yeah, this is what I got so far. I just hit the mouth outline. Now I gotta fix any masking that I have because there's gonna be inner mouth. But I want to get the outlines done first. Make sure that looks good to go. And so far, yeah, I'm pretty pleased with that. I followed a mouth chart that was made by a different person and I just kind of roughly copied shape-wise what they did for each parameter and coordinate. Now I gotta put in a mouth mask, and then after that, tongue and lower teeth. Upper teeth shouldn't be moving, that's the idea, because upper teeth don't move. There is no jaw there. Speaking of jaw, I don't know if I'll add a jaw movement, or like nudge the chin area of my head shape. When I have like wider mouth shapes going on, when I have a bigger open. Maybe your upper teeth don't move. Well, Renee, if your upper teeth move, go see a dentist. Yeah, you want to copy mouth charts, make it easier to automatically have them in the right spot for VTube Studio? Yeah. You mean you don't have retractable teeth? I do not. That's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine when I'm watching cartoons. And I see that shit slide around. Another music request from Speedstar. I'll be checking that out after stream. I forgot to check the ones out you sent the other day. I'm sorry. I'll be doing that all after stream. For anyone listening and wanting to have music requests for my stream playlist, you can if you wanna. Just make sure it's all from video games, so it's less likely that my ass gets booted. I still have muted audio because people are being pieces of shit and making original songs, quote unquote, out of existing like Nintendo music, like a lot of Animal Crossing and Pokemon, Zelda, that kind of stuff. And like when you then play the original Zelda music, then your ass gets muted. I'm like, no, it's that song actually. Fuck you, get muted, get demonetized. I'm like, well, hate that. Howdy, Blueberry. Something gave me the advice for my puppy model, so I'll be adjusting that soon. Yeah. Chin movement. It will add a lot of flavor and like a little bit more realism. But I should definitely just focus on the mouth stuff itself. First outline, then the inner mouth, and then I'll look at chin. That's such a back-assed approach to copyright flagging. It's probably not even Twitch's fault, it's the fault of whatever system Twitch is using. Because it's probably the same for YouTube. Because sometimes you can copy-paste the names that are supposedly... You can... When you get a muted audio thing on your VOD, you can click to appeal audio mute or appeal mute to have that shit undone. Which requires you to send over your private details, so I don't. Because then a bunch of strangers get my details. Like, you have to put in your address and shit. Fuck that. But yeah, no, that whole system is fucking borked. It's just mean cover art is being protected by that. But that it's flagging originals because they sound like covers. It's gross. It's so gross. I hate it. You should put a grip parameter thing, I forgot the name, but the green window logo thing, a mesh, on the head, and just make your head lengthen and your mouth open, and bazinga, easy donezo. Yeah, I'll add a mesh to the head shape, then. And just the head shape. I can do that right now. As soon as I switch over my screens, because I stream in a way that hopefully reduces the odds of me accidentally revealing anything that I don't want revealed. Teehaw. Teehaw? A combination of yeehaw and teehee? Alright. Yeah, I think Artie, you are talking about this. Yee-hee! Tee-haw! Can I steal that? No, it's not a Kurzik original. Yeah, and then if I add... Do I want more of this? Or more of these? Maybe both? 4 and 4? This is getting back from our trip. Kuma has been way more cuddly. It's so great. Yeah, they missed you. But if follow me on Blue Sky and was like, oh, they'll stream? Yeah! I tend to not announce my streams on socials anymore because I'm very self-aware of clogging up my own timeline with streaming announcements because the time between uploading any actual art is so little because, you know, animation is my medium. And having done a lot of freelance animation, well... I don't get a whole lot of uploads. Okay, that's shut up. For later. Now, mouse collar. And then mask. And it's just gonna be a case of following everything. Could delete post after ending stream? I could. But I'm still very paranoid. Let's see. Put that there. Move you up. And then maybe, yeah, this gets it quite nicely in between by default. Dancing with a follow. It'll be a pretty focused work thing today, probably. I am having trouble staying chatty. I hope that's okay with y'all. It'll be a much more co-worky vibe. I say that when I'm like, it's nearing lunchtime. I can go for a little long without food. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Gonna get it looking sort of symmetrical. And it's almost in roughly the same position. Alright, that's on that. I should lock these things just in case. Lunch for the animators that finish. Hey now, what the fuck? Finish what, Rene? Also... Keep putting that there. Oh. Should this have had a different... mesh? It's probably very dangerous to do mid-parameter fucking around. Holy shit, I've missed a lot of chat. I'm really in the zone, I'm so sorry. Spike, I respect that you neglect your bodily needs for the grind. I don't know if I'm really an advocate for that shit. Truth be told. What you're doing right now is 100% how I would tackle something like this. just gonna check other parameters. Okay, it's all worked. Nudge those vertices under there. And that's probably good. Ish. Whoa. Hopefully I can cover this up with the lower mask. Speaking of mask. Have I made my mouth shape too small? I could probably just stretch it out. It's just a solid color. No, it's just bigger. Which does mean I'll have to readjust here. And there it's fine. Howdy, Aaron Sunshine. I've been hearing more stories about companies crushing people under work hours. We don't need to do it to ourselves. As someone said, I want shorter games with worse graphics made by people who are paid more to work less, and I am not kidding. I am in full agreement. Can't help but agree. It's just that simple. would kill to have more staff at the hospital you work at. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's understaffed. That's something I hear a lot about people who work in healthcare. Ads are beginning soon, and I'm really starting to feel hunger. Gonna quickly do this parameter mask. I'm gonna go BRB for food. I need energy to process all this shit. Do a learn. Right. Good. Gonna leave that until after I get back for lunch. What you gonna have for lunch? Just some sandwiches and egg. Very simple, easy to consume. I still have this thing, and that time should be roughly the same for what I want to be back at, so y'all hang tight, go stretch your legs, go do a move. Get some food yourselves, maybe, if you haven't had any in a while. Bommetjes, that's right. Een lekker broodje met beleg. Okay, I'll be back in like half an hour-ish, bye! Bonjour. I have acquired sustenance. I am well fed. I can keep working. I can rig. Alright, let's see. I turned off some layers so it doesn't look as horrifying while I was away. Howdy doodly do to you too, the Zealot guy. Howdy. Welcome in. Now it's time to rig this parameter. Yee fucking ha. To some good old edgy Devil May Cry music. I think I need to be a bit more careful about keeping these green dots in roughly the same place. I may have to go back to the other open parameters and wiggle in between them. So what exactly are you working on right now? I am working on my first ever Live2D rig for myself. As you can see, it resembles what I have over here as a little PNG tuber. And I'm right now rigging the mouth. Like I said, this is my first ever model. I'm learning shit on the go. I'm sometimes putting up a tutorial live on stream. This is only day 2 of me doing this on stream. I made assets and stuff off stream. The actual art, I didn't think it was going to be too interesting to stream. Okay. That was suddenly gone. Huh? Oh, wait, why is it? Okay. Hi Ender, how you doing? I see a little bit of fucky-wucky happening in between here. Here it does too much and there it doesn't do enough. Okay, now it's even worse. On at least this side. Neutral, I would say, which is good, honestly, considering how much I was going in my own head lately. Sometimes neutral is just fine. Especially when you've had hectic periods. All nice and close. Doesn't quite cover everything here. No, that covers too much. Yeah, if I keep that closer to the corners, keeps that better position. Yep, that's all good. This is not all good. Okay. And here it doesn't really matter for the mouth closed, I don't think. This Max looks like you had a skin mustache. It sure do. Just the weird little in-between moments of this process, right? Oh no, my brain, why? One must you tell me that this is a flesh mustache? Well... a flesh stash, if you will. Or moose flesh. Enjoy that cursed visual. A flash? No, that's something else, Ben. Come on. Don't get silly now. I think that's all good. Alright, one more parameter for the upper lip. Up. Yeah, I think having one of these dots, or three of them on the line and then just at the corner is the way to go. For this style at least. Though I say that now, but I just hope I can fill up all this side stuff too, reasonably. It's all learning over here. It seems good to me. Alright, time to do another one. You guys applying the same rule of sort of thumb that I just came up with. And I need to change this to a heavy mesh. Because it's mouth related, and mouth related things should have a heavier mesh. And I need to make sure shit doesn't go over the head shapes. Well. Whoop. Oh, something is not going right. With the upper mask? Oh, I think I'll do all parameters of everything first before I go into gap fixing stuff. That's satisfying yet kind of tedious at times when the mesh just decides to not do what you want. Yeah. Sliding the program here and there. There's probably some logic to it, too, why it does the things it does. And oftentimes it's just human fault. Most of the times it's human fault. You're a freak, think with a follow. Howdy. And welcome in, Sonny. Great day in the morning, everyone. How we doing? We're doing. We're rigging, we're learning. We're living. How are you today, Sonny? I only need to keep pushing out that mesh every time. Because I've changed it to be a bit bigger. Because it wasn't big enough based on the mouse shapes that I rigged out for myself. I'm sure it's fine, ha ha ha. Sounds of copium. I'm over okay, just tired and kind of over this job. Been sprucing up your CV and applying again? Hell yeah. May you find the job that fulfills all your needs and wants. Get that bread. In the most favorable of ways. This looks both tedious but also scratching the right part of my brain. How you liking the process so far? Right now, it's okay. Now that I have a better idea of what I'm doing, or supposed to be doing. It's still, because it's my first time, it's still like, cross my fingers and hope it's okay, ha ha ha. I'm sure there will be patches and errors along the way, but I'll fix them once I get the big shapes done and out of my system first. Learning better where to put these green dots. Like get everything spread out the mesh, right? So far, so good. Now we're gonna do this. Live2D, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, I think I follow you on Bluesky. Are you an animator? Who perchance streams themselves? I was scared because I remembered I had to spruce up a bit my own CV. Have a lovely stream, y'all. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Jay. Good luck with sprucing up the CV. May you get that bread in the most desirable of ways. Live2D. Hi, yes, and I also animate. Yeah, I think I follow you on the Bluesky. Hello! Wait, I need to double check this. I'm guessing your Bluesky username is the same as your Twitch? You got a little rabbit profile pic, don't you? Yes, yes, I follow you. There you are. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, this mesh is getting really messy. It's probably not gonna be great. Or maybe it'll be fine in the process? I don't fucking know at this point. I'm having a wonderful time. I was on the hunt for more animation streamers on Twitch and I found yours. Howdy! Yep, I don't... I probably should announce my streams on Blue Sky a little bit better. I said this earlier today on stream, but I feel like kind of self-conscious about that kind of stuff. And worry about clogging up people's timelines. Especially not have some cool Twitter or not Blue Sky mutuals. Where I'm like, oh god, an industry pro. Ah. Must make a good impression. Oh, I missed a little bit up here. I'll nudge that in there. Self-conscious about remoting on Blue Sky. Oh yeah, I feel ya. I was like that at the beginning, but I decided to just bite the bullet and just get numb to it over time. Yeah, I mean, I used to do it in the past. On the Twitter, at least. But even before the big exodus there, I kind of stopped doing it there too. Song feels familiar? It's Pokemon. And a Star City? Wait. Yeah, in a Star City. Pokemon XY. Hey Doik? Is that a cat on your keyboard? Yeah, it's either Sparrow or Kuma. Oh my god, I can't believe Doik and Swift cats are in my chat. There's probably gonna be issues here. Yeah. Focus on one parameter at a time, Kurzak. Good lord. Leave your stream on and keep Sparrow company. Aww. Little creature, little bully. Music so quiet. Barely audible. Yeah. Shit's fucking around over here. I'm gonna... push and pull with the mesh. Cover this up instead, rather than have that parameter line through the thing. Same here. Almost. This is not the neatest way to do it, no doubt. If it works. Oh, just a little bit. Alright. Is that parameter sorted? Are you able to create art assets inside Live2D? Nope. Not that I know of. Everything that was drawn, I drew in Clip, and then made that a PSD. And then I imported that PSD into Live2D. I could see that be a thing in the future, though. Maybe you can make some small corrections. Within Live2D. But you can always go back into your work file, your PSD, feed in Photoshop or Clip to make any updates, and then just re-import it, and then it'll auto-detect what has been updated. And make changes as such. Pretty neat. Oh, that parameter was done very quickly. Alright, one more. Yeah, and all this excess that's now showing up is just because I scaled up the size of the inside mouth color layer. For I had made a mouth shape that went outside of that size. And just like that, it's no problem. I'm gonna turn off those teeth so I can see it a bit better. Okay. Ah, there's a gap there that shows up. That is by the upper mask. Those corners closer to corners of the mouth. That should fix that. Yep. Oh, just a tiny bit. Well, mask just straight up wrong here. Same over here. Okay, that's that in mouse form. Can probably nudge it a little bit. The actual line itself. Make that a little nicer. No, I think that's fine. I think that one's good too. Oh, there's some errors here going on. Sorry, I've not been looking at chat all that much. Apologies. As a Live2D bin, I've entertained the thought of upgrading my ToonTuber to something like this, but I'm not really sure yet. I'm not really sure yet either. What I understand, the face tracking does work best when you have an iPhone, and it will probably have to be a more recent-ish one. I know Onsta uses an iPhone 13 Max, and that's been doing fine for her. I got a 15. I haven't tried it up or set it up with anything yet. I wouldn't be surprised if I need more tech stuff. But I just would like to have something more expressive on stream than that I currently have. This PNG tuber is old, dude! Oh, no wonder it's going all fucky wucky. This will take me a while to get sort of sorted and somewhat presentable. I see the gap, don't worry. Corner. How dare you? Okay, that's that one. Okay, can already tell. This is probably a case of mesh a little. What? I'm so nudgy, I keep accidentally going into the mesh edit. I've seen what iPhones can do with face tracking, and it's crazy. Unfortunately though, I'm an Android user. Yeah, I only got an iPhone because I really was due a new phone and I was entertaining being able to do this for streaming. Otherwise I would have gone for Android again. Fuck that. Literally the only perk of an iPhone, the face tracking for Live2D bullshit. Whoa. anything up here. There's a lot of tutorials out there, completely for free. That have helped me go along for as far as I have with this project. Oop. Gross. Okay, now just cutting it all a little close. I also need to fix something from the bottom mask that's going a little bit over in between these parameters. There's some line thickness shifting happening, which maybe I'll fix. Can Live2D do masks? Or these are masks? Yes, you can make clipping masks. So over here with my eyes, for example, I can look over here, and I've got a blink, right? But I've got a cheeky little asset here that if I unclip that, actually no, I'm sort of down here, maybe. This asset. If I didn't mask that, I would have this asset go over my head and hair, but because I can mask it and clip it to glasses fill, it stays just in this eye white. I guess same for up here. If I were to unmask. But then if I do have it all the way closed, it covers up the entire dot that's behind this white stuff that makes up my eye pupil. Fear not the pinning around, that doesn't really matter, it's invisibles. Yeah. Can absolutely do clipping masks. Now back to funny mouths. I'm new to watching your stream. Is that your demo reel playing up in the corner? Sure is! That's all the work I've done for various clients over the years. Some personal little bits of animation here and there too. The top lip is a flesh touch. What's the bottom lip? A flesh tee. A fleared. Pick your poison. Speaking of flaireds, hi Kevin. How you doing, dude? Oh, there's some things appearing. Oops. Oh, this one needs a lot of correcting, dude. Oh, I didn't even change anything about the shape for this one yet. Oops. No wonder it looks like shit. Speaking of looking like shit, this mesh is a disaster. But if it gets the job done, then so be it, right? Fine. Oh, so sad. But otherwise, no gaps? No, there's some gap here happening. Question Kursic, why do you have this mesh mask for the flesh beard point upward with the outer points despite it being a round face? That's just because of the shape of the mask that I drew. I drew it over the default face, which was kind of smiley. And I guess I just followed the curve of that smile to give it a shape that it has. The more recent footage of DeadOS, ton of progress, dude. Yeah! We would like to bring it out early access this year, possibly, maybe. Ooh, will release by DeadOS on Steam, just like ChatGPT would tell you to do. That'll probably mean only 3 more years to go. Yay! Ooh. Technically develop a stream game now. Gotta go head out. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and hope to catch more of it later. Have a good one, Bouncy. Thanks for stopping by. Don't know what I can do about that's dangerous, but maybe necessary. Whoop. I feel like making more parameters makes more problem. I don't want to make more parameters than I already have. Especially if it's like a widening thing, that's not too bad, right? saw a gap, but I can't find where it happened. Whoa. Cool. Except for everything with a follow. Welcome, welcome. Ben, why is there a toilet roll in your bed? You okay? Maybe the shape is just a bit extreme. There's just a little bit happening. It's literally just like this little sliver here. Everything else seems fine. Playing in these meshes. Well, no, that made things worse. Morning, CJ Destroyer, how you doing? Was it Voltoid roll? Just had like one piece left on it. Would have got at the in-between roll into my bed? Probably you? Kevin, don't eat toilet paper as a midnight snack. We talked about this. No, Kevin, it doesn't work like that, dude. Wait, did I get it gone? It gone? Did I do thing? Shit, I think I did thing. No, never mind, it's still there. Damn it! No sweet relief. It's happening in between here. It is a pretty big change. Feels too big. It's fine on the other side. This corner just a bit too close. Put this dot in roughly the same spot as that one. There we go. Fuck yeah. Teeth? Ew, look at that! Ah! Wait, hang on. I want to see this in the physics preview. Hang on, let me set that up for y'all. You can see there's some funny woo-ha stuff behind the screen. Posing. There's no tongue, there's no lower teeth yet. There's still that weird, like, edge when you're all the way zoomed out, but as soon as you zoom in, it's gone. So hopefully that will also be the case in OBS when I get to that point. Look at that! Legit! Alright, mouth shape, done. I can do teeth. Lower teeth, specifically. That back in. There aren't that many shapes where the teeth become visible. Like nothing beneath. .6 even. Actually no, there's one here with .6. Everything else is tongue. Okay, let me scooch on to the first. be 0.605. And that's all that is. And 0600. Don't have teeth. Doesn't. Just this one. And then there are a couple very distressed mouth shape. Oh, there's a slide. Oh, it's showing here. Nope. Finished some CV toiling. Nice. I finished my mouth shapes and now I'm doing teeth. Lower teeth. And this should be the last one. I think I would still like to kind of for this part. It seems wide enough to have some teeth. It's looking awesome, thank you! Hopefully it does, in the end. God, I wish. Okay, let's do the tongue. Down there. Switch this over. Wait, I'm forgetting to move the sketch. Whoops. No wonder. Not moving around as much. Alright, no changes. Okay. Is that mouth stuff done? Heyo. Wow. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. But hey, you know. First time. Yay. Worth. Hopefully. You can now chat shit, that's right. Finally. I will have more accurate lip sync. Maybe. Where big smile there. Where big smile. It could be bigger. But I'm just gonna leave it at this. Again, this is only a 1.0. Just learning as I go. Keeping shit in mind for future models. No moving upper teeth. The way I like it. Haha. So distraught. I see a little bit of pink skin going into the glasses. Oh, you're right! Thank you! So hard to see. Get out of there. Just push all of that down. Surely that's fine. There we go. Skin free on my eyes. I probably could have just solved it by relayering the things over here. Yeah, that would have been fine. Alright. We have eyes, we have brows, we have mouth. Is it finally time for head turn? Oh my lord. I am scared. Let's see. At angles is up next in this person's tutorials. I have watched none of it. I assume, though, could just save as and then. Oh, it automatically calls it live, or version 2, if you've called it version 1. Fuck yeah. Hydration check, thank you. 360 degrees? No. Maybe I should watch the tutorial for this. Just that these videos are always quite long.
And my face shadow.
What happens if I just scrub through it? I kind of get a gist of what they do. Well, for starters, their mesh for their head is quite a bit. They've set theirs to heavy. Is mine set to heavy? I think it is. It is now for sure. Going over, putting the mesh on a line layer. And they're gluing it. I have my line and fill on the same layer because I'm a freak who doesn't have any like textures going on, so I don't need my line separate from my fill. Buh, I sneezed off mic. Bleh. Loud. Hate it. Another thing that's different from mine is that a lot of VTubers will have like hair over their head shape. Yeah, mine's straight up in front, so I actually do need to be wary of like the entire shape rather than just like the cheeks and jaw. I think I'm just gonna try and push and pull. These are done on X. They're from 30 to 30. Let's do looking this direction first. Cozy music, yeah, it's another cozy music mix. Can't go wrong. Trying to like smooth this out all the way. And I can't mirror it. I don't think. Well, I can try, but reflect. That was the wrong. Like motion, that's the one. Yeah, I need to... Because my shape is asymmetrical. Ideally, at some point, I just have this shape flip. Kinda subtly. When looking in that direction. At least right now this works for our bases. terrifying. Can you do that? No, that's not what I want. How would I do this? I need to warp the shape manually to get that effect. Hope not. Because I need to flip this nose as well. Figure out how to flip the nose. Will it rotate? It do! And I just need to flip it for the other side. I think this much rotation is fine. Maybe a bit more. A bit uppies. We give the nose a deformer. When in doubt, use a deformer. Oops. Up. And then I can change. Where is the deformer suddenly going? Yeah, that deformer stuff disappears. I think it's because I keep adding parameters on. There we go. Nope. You're so strong and you got this, thank you. Actually, the more I use Live2D, the more lazy I've been getting with using deformers on Lurk. I mean, it's just a nice and smooth, like, transform mesh thing. But I don't know why the fucking green stuff keeps disappearing as soon as I zoom in. So it's there, and bam, gone. Why? Can't move it. What the fuck? But that's not the mesh, that's the art. It worked just fine when I did the mesh stuff or the deformer for the head angle. You're very powerful for resisting the urge to just be saying "got your nose" this whole time. I'm more concerned about like why deformer gone. Like, I've got parameters and everything. Zoom in and out again. Violently zooming. So the green is not the deformer? The grid is the deformer. But I can't interact with it. The green is the mesh. Okay, I mean the mesh. Why mesh gone? Is it here just fine? Wait, why is it gone there too? Why is everything gone? Oh no, there it is. Because I don't see these green controls on this mesh. That's fucked up. Wait, why is this white and why is that gray? That probably has something to do with it. That's being solo viewed. Oh, why? Okay. Not allowed in solo. Now. There's gotta be a way to just like flip this perfectly. Nope, that wasn't it. Like I could do just like fuck with this. But then it's not exactly the same size, and it's hard to measure out if it's gonna be. Like, do I have to actually physically hold my fingers on the screen? There has got to be a better way. No, don't deselect it. Fuck. I might suggest making a second nose in your PC and mask for them. Maybe. This is about as close as I can get it. Of course, this is a little ugly, but maybe with some parameters. For instant frame, probably add a parameter at 0.1 distance from the frame ends. Yeah, I did something for the opacity on the eyelids. Maybe squish it in a bit more. Okay, that's a bit too much, maybe. It's alright. Kinda what I want. Sniff sniff. You'll smell that? Smells like gamer in here. Sneef. Archetype thing with a follow. What wonderful time and what a great first impression. Okay, now I just need to flip this head shape as well. Smells like nerd. Y'all need to wash more. Just because you're a nerd doesn't mean you get to neglect your personal fucking hygiene. You're nasty. I should sort out the shape first. Okay, I did that on the mesh, or... Do I want to flip it just as harshly? Actually, I think what I need to do... Copy those parameters. And then, kind of like... I'm literally physically grabbing a piece of paper and holding that on my display tablet. While I can't figure out how to do this shit with the click of a button. Guess I'll just have to drag and pull. copy. He's about the same distance. Like on the first go. I will not be fucking around too much with getting this line to flow into my neckline. I think that maybe for like a 2.0 attempt. If that. Let's see how much we can kind of like cheat. We're using the same parameter locations we've used for the nose. We kind of like start changing the shape to cause the illusion of it happening a little bit naturally. Just like rounding this out a bit and pulling here to suggest the corner is gonna exist. Hydrogen check, thank you. Yeah, more Deadbolt. It may be doing a thing again for YouTube of it's like repeating the same 5 songs again. Because we may have had Deadbolt already. Well, there's a few, but it would be interesting if it's like out of the 2 in this playlist of 455 things, they both get their turn. Flip happens. Grab my piece of paper. Oh yeah, the fires in LA. Those are no bueno. When California isn't on fire? Yeah. Was a really neat headline about how they apparently cut the budget for the fire department in LA. Or California. Maybe LA specifically. While increasing the budget for police, even though crime has been going down. And fires are going up, yay. Hey, that works alright, I think. Just gotta fix the mask on the neck. Oh. That's pretty much what I want. Think. You grew up in Southern California? Fires are like as normal rain there? Oh god. I've seen various I'm looking for private firefighters to protect my home, will pay any amount posts on social media. I wonder. I saw a screenshot of one of those too and I'm like, okay, if there's multiple out there now, that's just a bot trying to waste everyone's time and, I don't know, probably even cost people's lives at this rate. Okay, this mask shape may need to be a little different. It works, but it would have been neater if I made it a nicer shape. It covers everything. I guess. Throws in hands in the air. Probably just trashy bots. That's evil. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Correct. Okay, so I got my left and right. And then they suggest doing eyes and such facial features. I don't need this deformer to be so big, or this mesh, or whatever. Whoa. Oh, it's because I made those changes. Well, on parameters. And now we do that. Then we go yonder way. I do have separate meshes for left and right. Oh, what did I wake up to? Welcome to Kurzak tries to rig in Live2D for the first time. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna turn off the eye. There we go. Hello? Thanks for the follow, Zero. I can delete this. Well, I should also do that for here and here. Maybe I should do individual nudging on the lens meshes themselves, and this is just for scooching things around. I feel like we've already... I'm just gonna click something random in the playlist. That should reset the playlist. Nice hardware specs, thanks! I wanted to have a machine that would last me a while. I don't like that the white of the lenses can appear. Ideally, I would like to keep the look of like my glasses going over the side of my hair and face at all times. Maybe I'll squish in this side a bit more. Hey, it's Animate, how you doing? How goes Live2D? It's going. We're doing head turning right now. Just started, so it's a little fucky-wucky on one side and even more fucky-wucky on the other side. Gonna do something stupid and give this one a deformer as well. Glasses, middle. Oh, a Mishka update. Let me get that for you in a second. Okay. She is so close. She is oh so near. Alright, I've got a photo of La Creatura. She is in the exact same spot as she was on the last Mishka update, but you're just gonna have to believe me that's a different photo, bro. Hits. Whoop. That's not the right photo. I believe it as a cat owner. Good. Not me looking for my own server in Discord. Like, where did it go? I have way too many servers. I even folded them up to keep them somewhat organized, but it's like, oh. Have a creature. There she is. you actually own a cat, or are you just financially responsible for its shenanigans? I mean, if someone steals your cat, that defines ownership. The baby. Looking up like, hello, what do you want? I was just snoozing. Emphasis on was, creature. Emphasis on was. If I wasn't talking and streaming right now, she'd be sitting on my lap like, oh, warmth. Give to me your warmth. Perfect baby. I'll be sure to give her a good brush again later today. She loves the brush. Goes absolutely nuts for it. There you go. Alright, so glasses, am I right? Ugh. Why is there suddenly like a jagged little thing here? Didn't never give it a mesh? Whoops. I sure didn't. That's a line, so I'd like to have it have a heavy rather than standard. Maybe we should both have heavy. I guess the shapes are related. Cool, that works. You broke your glasses so badly the first time doing them? Rigging in Live2D? Yay, imagine. Get a little finicky. The mouse staying around here is very off-putting. It's for later! Oh gods, is it for later? Also chat, y'all know what this means, right? As soon as I'm done with this thing and put this thing to use, I will no longer be able to touch grass. Very sad, very upsetting. But a sacrifice I'm willing to make. To be funnier on stream, maybe, hopefully. I hope so. God. Please. Please let this work out, lol. You were inspired and the glasses You did the parts separate. My glasses were one piece. I mean, I've done everything separate. Maybe it's because of style that makes it easier, I guess. I think you will be a mutant VTuber. I mean, I already am. Like, who the fuck is this cartoon? Why dare she walk amongst my VTuber animal waifus? She doesn't even have the jiggly titties. What the fuck? What if, right, we bring grass to you? Make it a toggle. Toggle for grass. What if jiggly glasses instead? No, 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 bad. I do not want jiggly things on my face. Thank you. There'll be a bit of bounce in the hair for sure. Jiggly nose? No! God! Y'all don't remember what is solid and what isn't. What if jiggly grass? Grass can be very jiggly. Jello grass. Oh, we had this playlist last stream. I don't know what this one is. But it's in the playlist. I have a soft nose actually, but does your nose blow in the wind, Ender? At like a slight gust. It's a little windy. Jiggly eyebrows. Y'all, there's gonna be jiggly hair. Don't worry, there'll be something bouncy. It just will not be my booba, for I have barely any. It needs to be really windy. Yeah, like one of those wind tunnels, right? That'll do it. Hey, chat, what if I just hide lips for a wee second? As well as the eyebrows. Okay, well. Okay, maybe the transform's a bit too much now. Compared to what is the base shape. Yeah, that's getting a bit too much. Take this corner down. Oops. Nope, that don't work. It'll work for here. want this shape reflected on this one. Yeah, the rest of the glass is staying in the same spot. That one is just like the same shape. Or at least it should be roughly okay. Actually, it may be a bit too much to this side than what it should be. Or this nose actually maybe not too forward enough. Yeah, I think it was that. Instead of boba, why not have jiggly boba tea? Oh, as a toggle for some future point? Absolutely. Okay, we've had this one too as well today. Grab a different Psychonauts 2 one. Like real VTuber they actually touch grass. I mean, will this make me a VTuber? Does having a Live2D model automatically make you a VTuber? What defines VTubership? Pretty much. I mean, then why call it a VTuber and not a Live2D'er? Yes, join me. Ah! That was a big mommy thing with a follow. Unless you touch grass, I'm gonna... As soon as the stream ends, I am running outside and getting my fill of grass touching, okay? Don't you fucking worry. I'm gonna fucking book it. Get my steps in. VTuber is an umbrella term. The sun has disappeared for you. It's still light outside. In half an hour, maybe not as much. All tubers are VTubers because they are in the virtual space. True. Real. So technically, because I have a PNG tuber, I'm already a VTuber. I think I briefly used the VTuber tag on my streams. It didn't feel right to use as a little PNG tuber. Yeah, who knows? One of the dreams was to show feet, and he would pull out a realistic prosthetic foot on the camera. Oh god. I mean, if it's not against 2S, then yeah. PNG tubers are VTubers. Oh, okay. Renee, you're in my house? Well, good job at hiding, because it's not very big. Renee's virtual space is in space! A literal virtual space! That's true. Okay, we just left the playlist altogether again. Cool. I'm just gonna put on some angry music. How the fuck about that? Not even angry, it's just like, ooh. God. Devil May Cry 4 came out in 2008. Help! Everyone was in on the joke. Visitors did not expect a tech talk about prosthetic work. Prosthetic work must be crazy to do. Okay. Whatever I deformed here, would I be better off duplicating, then reflecting, then copying the parameters? Only one way to find out. And then reflect angle X. It's something. Not too bad? I just gotta do this. Pull you back a bit. Oh. Never mind. I thought we were winning, but no. we are not winning. Bummer. I thought, oh man, we got this. No. We do not got this. I got squished. Damn it! I don't want to do like a flipping thing with parameters here. I'd rather just like have that, have left remain left and right. Because here they're perfectly symmetrical. It's just a matter of like reflecting the former to the other side. Okay, let me just undo. Okay. Go back to what we had. The thought was there. The thought was there. I just didn't anticipate it being like, oh yeah, it's gonna flip the entire asset around for some reason. Gonna flip the mesh underneath it all. Just do this then? That didn't do it quite. But the other one is pretty much good to go. I think it's just a matter of manually doing it now. Are you going to have the front-facing Simpsons pane? I'm gonna have this. Get cheated. We love a good cheat. I'll also have to flip the hair. Would that flip the physics? So later down the line. It might. There's a good chance it will. It might not if I split up my hair into parts. Because the bottom half is almost symmetrical at some point. Like around here-ish is symmetrical. If you glue that and then apply physics to the bottom half, I don't know. This would require the assistance of a Live2D expert. Ugh. Which I am not, as we can all tell. So I took a snapshot just now. Can I do anything else with that snapshot other than leave it there? I would like to flip it. Oh. Where do these get saved to? Will you click save? I'm assuming to the Live2D installation folder? Or the documents? Pictures? Where do these get saved to? Oh, okay. Hey, the YouTube shuffle is really bad today. Whoa, I didn't realize she could... What? Okay. Help, what have I done? There's so many of me on screen! Okay, I think I'm just gonna reopen the file and hope all those ghost me's are gone. Girly, Renee. Nope, they're still here. Shit. Well. Oh, they're here. Just here in the thing. Be gone. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm in clip right now. And then as a guide image. Actually, let me redo that. And take the shoulders with this screenshot. And then we flip, and then we... And we kind of try to scale it to... I'm sure there's a better way to get the deformer flipped and perfect to the other side. I don't know how, and I don't know where to look right now. I wasn't too far off trying this shit manually. It probably is just a matter of doing one lens, actually. Both left and right, duplicate that and then flip that? This is Mel coming along really well. Oh, thank you. Hope you're having a good lurk. Yeah, thank you so much everyone for the nice words and support as I'm like knee-deep into unknown territory. Software-wise. It's been fun to watch. You're learning so fast. Hopefully, I could be learning faster. Also, this nose needs to be more this side. Be the same distance. I don't think I'm too far deep into this neck masking stuff. Redo the mask in clip. Gonna don't know the lesson into your brain like the Matrix. Gosh, imagine. Would you still feel as proud as learning what you have, though? Like, yeah, I went through the effort of learning all this shit. Trying to understand what I'm doing. Probably not. Okay, I think I've got that going on, at least for the glasses. Brows? I don't think I want to do anything with the Z stuff for the eyebrows. Will you be using face tracking to run this later on? Sure will. That's an whole nother piece I need to figure out and learn. Setting all that stuff up with my iPhone. Ugh. I don't think I want to do too much crazy with eye deforming stuff, or anything crazy really, with the actual dots themselves. Whoops. Well, that needs changing. It's like a day 5 type thing, maybe, if I'm lucky. I need to figure out all the mouth stuff, too, after all this head angling. There's also like overshoot that you can program, which may be fun to do for a model as stylized as mine. I'm also just completely guessing whether the custom mesh I made for my hair shape is any good at all. Wondering if the in-between frames of the head turns would feel more dynamic if you dip the face down in the middle pose. Granted, I have learned about the existence of this software about 3 minutes ago. It will probably detect it because you have Y angles too, where you look up and down. So if you actually move your head in a curve, it will pick that up. I'm assuming. Oh, I unclipped it in my demonstration to Doig earlier. Yeah. If you do the whole face tracking thing, you gotta start moving like a Disney Pixar character. Absolutely not. Oh god, I can't. I hate a lot of the kind of mannerisms that they tend to have in those movies and productions. You know the ones I'm talking about. It's a lot of like the quirky dorky characters. Thing like that main character from Encanto. Even worse is when, like, in TikTok videos, there will be actual people trying to mimic that kind of movement. It's immediately just like, no, God, no, stop what you're doing. Stop lying to me. It gets a little over-animated sometimes, in my opinion. I'm the super stylized character here, right? I can get away with a lot of, like, anime shorthands or animation shorthands and all that fun stuff. But when it comes to actual character acting, then I'm like, I prefer it to lean more towards, like, believable, like, actual acting. Like a believable performance that a physical person would also do. Hotel Transylvania maybe get away with it more because of how it's been like that from the get-go and it's its own franchise, whereas Disney will apply the same kind of character acting to different productions. So you could put the rig or animation quirkies and mannerisms on the main character of Encanto, as well as Moana, and I would not be able to tell the difference, I don't think. Maybe in the second movie she's a little different motion-wise? I doubt it. I heard that movie wasn't too great, and that's all I've heard about it. Also not heard a lot about Mufasa. What I've heard more about Mufasa is specifically in the Netherlands, though, because I worked on a movie that featured like cats in the main role. It's for a teeny tiny little baby audience. It's like kids' first movies kind of target audience, right? There have been newspapers who were like, if you want to see a cat movie with animation in it, check out this Dutch one and not Mufasa. Which is hilarious considering the budget difference between the two movies. And not just because I worked on it. Yeah, I have no shame. I'm kind of reveling in that shit. Same with the Golden Globe Award for Flow. A movie that was made on a budget of, what, 3.5 or 3.8 million? Either of those two numbers, and it beat Disney and DreamWorks at the Golden Globes? Whose movies were like 150 million, maybe? 100 to 150 million each? You don't need a massive budget in order to have a good movie for animation. You gotta work with your limitations, just tell a good fucking story. You could have the most amazing visuals for your animated movie. But if the story is shit, or worse, mediocre, I'm sorry, you're just not gonna be remembered. If your movie is shit, at least it's gonna be remembered for, like, being a funny, bad haha movie. So I saw Flow yesterday, right? First time going in blind. It may have held the record. No, it definitely holds the record of, like, bringing me close to tears in, like, the first seconds of the movie. It does the cat, just the cutest little meow. You don't even see it yet. It's not even on screen. I'm just like, oh, creature. Is there an option to watch it with English captions? Flow has no dialogue. No, not a single word is uttered in that movie. Just animals being animals. Just barking, meowing, purring, screeching. I really enjoyed it. If you're able to see Flow for yourselves on the big screen, give it a go. And get ready for a lot of logos at the beginning, because that's the way it is for film funding in European-esque or European-adjacent countries. Because it was made in Latvia. I don't think it's part of the EU, but maybe part of Europe. I am unsure. But they sure got funding from European countries. Hello, Squirrel. Welcome in. How you doing? Ooh. I'll try to take it down and watch it for sure. Yeah. It is part of the EU? Alright, cool. It just doesn't have the Euro, probably? I don't know. But yeah, no. I'm also... It's kind of semi-related to what I'm saying here. But I know that throughout the years, there are a lot of people who've been saying that, oh, there's no 2D animated movies anymore. Like, oh, they don't do 2D animated movies, blah, blah, blah. And those people are not looking at all outside of the US, probably. Maybe even within the US, there are some smaller productions made here and there. But there have been 2D animated movies coming out from Europe, Japan, other countries. Just everywhere, globally, for years and years, every year. They just don't get the same level of marketing that you would see from Disney and DreamWorks because the budget is... they can't compete. Good, I'm actually wanting to try learning Live2D, so this is very helpful and daunting to watch. I am also learning myself, Squirrel, on the get-go. Please do not take any notes from me. Is a freaking hell of an has-been in 2D. I was specifically talking feature movies, and not shows. Is when people make those complaints. Iceland, Liechtenstein, Norway, and the UK are all the only non-European countries. I had to Google that, but now you know. Alright! But yeah, no, there's... In my Discord, I have a channel specifically where only I can drop stuff into called Core6 Animation Recommendations. I make sure to put stuff in there that most people probably haven't seen. I started off with Persepolis, which is probably one of the more well-known 2D animated productions from 2007, followed up by Day of the Crows or Le Jour de Corneille in France, or French. That one may be a bit tougher to find to be able to see. Anime films, obviously. Yep. Ernest and Celestine is probably also a bit more well-known. Super lovely. I still need to watch the sequel. Robot Dreams, which came out in 2023. Big recommendation, super fun. Another movie without any dialogue, but just so fucking charming. I've got some series listed in there. Got Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust, which is one of my favorite movies. Maybe my absolute favorite movie. April in the Extraordinary World from 2015, where in an alternate universe where things have become steampunk technology-wise because this world's smartest people kept being abducted by a shady organization, including April's parents, and she's out to find them. Long Way North from 2015, super pretty art. Dofus Book 1, Julith from 2015 as well. I think that's the only book animated movie out there right now, and you don't need to have played the game Doofus yourself to understand it. It's so fun to look at. Ugh, French animation, dude. They're built different. But yeah, join my Discord and check out that channel, Lamau. There's a couple of good recommendations that'll keep you busy for several hours. Now I should do the mouth, huh? Scary, French animation is something, that's right. Agreed, that's why I'm frustrated that EU animated movies aren't being screened here. Been lucky enough to see Sirocco and the Kingdom of Airstreams in an animation festival. I've not even heard of that. Gonna copy. And paste that into Google. Oh, I recognize it now. Yeah. My friend Ula, his girlfriend was, I think, animation director for this? I want to see this. I recognize it now. Got to go to the Film Mass Studio, the illusionist Triplets of Belleville, and holy shit, the work I saw was insane. Yep. I know people who have worked for him. On both the illusionist Triplets of Belleville and newer stuff. Worked with friends for a bit, and the reason their animation is so good is because they never compliment your work no matter how hard you try, and you try harder every time. That seems to be French culture. Which is less great. Oops, hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, when I was at Showmats, they were showing him masterpieces and he was always like, could be better. Yeah. Hard to please, that man. That much I've heard. Oh, now I need to do all that shit. This is where I decide I go back in my PSD, save the outline, and fill for the head separately, and then so I can mask the mask onto that. Or squeeze it all in again. Maybe before I do the mouth, I should do the hair. Just because I'm a fucking coward. Sounds like avoidance. I do the exact same thing. I mean, it's also just a bigger shape where when I'm working on correcting stuff for that side, right? Like the hair doesn't flip yet. If I can get that looking the way I want it to first. Well, that's not the intended effect. Maybe I should bump this in a bit somehow. I'll have to fix that mask. I'll do hair first. Because if I'm gonna fix this mask, I may just also take that moment to make the skin fill and the line their own separate thing. And put those assets in angle XY. Hydration check, thank you. Gosh, I am really not sipping on my own. Ugh. It's also significantly darker now than it was half an hour ago. Oops. Too focused? Real. I want to undo what I did there. Scooch it a little bit. And then do the rest with deformers. Whoop. Yeah, that's more. I forgot I started late today, so I've had to sign back into work to make up the time. Oh. Starting late does that to you. It's like, oh, I had a little bit extra sleep, but now I also need to work extra long. Ugh. Extra late. Oh. I need to do my very, very correct way to flip. Or will this do too? Nope. This is so not the right way to do it. But it works. For now. Actually, it doesn't. I'll have to make a screenshot again. Could always become bald. No. When will I wear wigs? Okay, now that's flipped. Yeah. When will I wear wigs? Who knows? Soon I will be able to shake my head like, will you wear wigs? And I can be like, no. There's something about this face where I'm like looking to the side, I'm like looking at y'all with that stupid little smile. I feel vaguely threatened. Yeah! Up to fucking no good. Up to crimes. Okay. Hopefully if I copy all these into their same position as well. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, note for future self. If I need to flip shit more again manually in the future, keep the deformer selected and just drag everything into the same position and you're done. So, yeah. There's probably a better way. I don't know it. Should I clip this note? Nope. No need to. Okay. Now, I gotta go really into these parameters again. Da 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 da. Huh. The one downside of working like this, though, is that I need to make these UIs absolutely massive. To get to these parameters. Hair. I just saw a little funny thing going on with the nose. I'm like, I need to fix that before I forget. You can when there's gonna be a buff sec switch. Oh god, buff sec toggle. That's a whole other model, dude. Unless I really fuck around with deformers. Not with these noodle arms, absolutely not. No, no, no. Beef. No, I shouldn't fuck around too much with the bottom. Just the sides. Is this fine? This may be fine, honestly. Patch up that neck mask again. Yeah, I think this is the point where I'm like, okay, this mesh is fucked, dude. Okay. The Live2D, bup. Here she be. Open up this one. Actually, work from there. I've got the lines and the infill separate. Should just be a matter of putting that into the deformer and it's still the same. I'll probably have to redo the neck parameters, but that's fine. That's worth it. Replace. Yep, that's all fucky wucky. Go. Yep. And then why are you updated? It's not completely filled. Dang it! There's like 2 stray pixels here. And it immediately shows. The teeniest of pixel gaps. Update. Could have also done the lines for this neck separate and then mask it on the bill. Yeah. More music requests. I'll be checking that out, Mr. Stream. Thank you. So howdy, Cammy Draw Stuff. How you doing? Don't know why it insists on taking that rotation with it, but sure. Don't know why there's an arc. Oh boy. Slept in and now you can make coffee. Ooh, yum yum. It is way too late for coffee. I should be ending stream in like soon. It's almost 6. Been going for a while. 7.5 hour stream. Oof. With some progress, I guess. Mostly that mouth. and the start of head turn. Although I guess I'm almost done with X. Okay, whatever I've done in like the last amount of steps, I've made everything worse. I already had big respect for people who do really elaborate Live2D rigs for VTuber models, and now it's just like, Jesus Christ. Granted, I'm also dealing with like beginner issues and encounters like, oh, maybe I should have done it like that instead. Oops, I've realized I've not been sharing Live2D this whole time. Oops. I'm fixing this mask for like 10 minutes. Yikes. Well, that's a sign I should stop streaming for today. Too lost in the sauce. Watching Ross draw something and immediately lurking is always fascinating. Ooh, I'll have to see that. Okay. What I can do before I end is do the little thing with the physics settings. And hopefully look at that hair flip. That's a weird angle. Oh, there's something where it disappears for a second. And I've not done the mouth, like, turn it yet, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can get away without having to do, like, rotation of the inner mouth stuff. Yeah, it disappears. Sometimes it doesn't. I have models where I don't turn to one side much. Yeah. There's nothing I can do to avoid tangents, rigging-wise, with the eyebrows and the hairline. I've not seen it disappear in a little bit. I just checked. Thank you, Renee. I should have been out of water a long time ago. Just glancing, I'm scared. This is how powerful an animator with Live2D is. Yeah, I mean, ideally I would have it even more, but you know, like I said, this is 1.0. I think after this model, I will probably just follow along the art guns tutorial for V-Bridger to a T, including making assets similar to what they use, shape and design-wise. The clear glass helps you keep sipping. I mean, I have a bottle where I can see how much water is still in it. It's just usually behind my microphone. And I'm also staring at a screen the entire time, so I'm not looking at the side of anything at all. Again, I haven't seen it disappear in a bit. Nope, there it went. Never mind. Let's see if I can quickly fix that. It's just the hair that does it. gonna stay on this monitor for now. It's a bit bigger. It should be happening somewhere in here, but it's not at all. Ah yes, the UI is now 90% parameter sliders. Like, it must be happening between 2.8 and 2.9. Weird though, isn't it just a... Wait to see how far you'll take this. Ideally as squishy as the art gun can do it. In a 2.0, though. Because, like, my eyebrows are pretty unemotive. They're pretty neutral at all times. There's no DreamWorks face, there's no angry. There's no squishing of the glasses either. For that extra bit of emotion. Yeah, I don't know... Oh, wait. A mistake happening. In the head match. Here. This kind of like is stuck to that same point. No, not as much. We can work on that later. Basics first, exactly. Dealing with the pain of rigging and being confronted with things you should have set up better, things you should have cut better. Like the mask that I just fixed on the neck. Which is still kind of flawed. Surely there's a way to like reset everything, all the meshes, all the parameters. Probably if I just do that on X and C. Also, isn't C usually for depth stuff? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know shit. Finally, I can shake my head. I cannot nod. Hey, Kursik, do you know how to nut yet? Nope. Not a clue, dude. Shaking my head, SMH. I also just remembered, I considered moving my chin a bit with the mouth movement. I should probably still be able to do that decently. I think if I just put that to angle X, Y, and then mouth. Turn all these parameters on. I can probably just like tug here. Just a little bit, but I'll save that for next time. Your girl's gotta go. She's gotta cook a dinner. Oh my god, we've had a lunch during stream and now it's time for me to make a dinner. Oh my god. Sustenance so I can maintain all this knowledge. Boomst is live. Everyone can see that. Cool. Boomst be live. What you cooking? Just some veggies. Nothing special. Jesse is live. Doing some animation cleanup. Let us raid Jesse J. Jones, why don't we? V's also live? Shit, is she? Already? I don't see her. Did she just go live? Oh, yeah, she's starting soon. Alright, yeah, we haven't rated V in ages. She's doing art. Fanfiction writing with chat, part 2. I have no idea what this is gonna fucking entail. Thank you for telling me, Renee. Otherwise I would have completely missed this. Yay. Alright. Progress was made. Play this out a little bit again. I don't know what to do about the stuff disappearing for a little bit. We'll see! Later. Maybe tomorrow? If not tomorrow, Friday for sure. Depends on if I can think of anything else I should be doing tomorrow. Right now, at the top of my head, I don't? So maybe I'll be there tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Friday. Keep your papers peeled on the schedule. Join the Discord if you want a live notification when I go live. For now, let's say hi to V. Look at that old ass going offline animation. Good lord, there's so many changes happening to the design over the years. Very subtle, but significant. Alright, I'll see you all next time. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Until then, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Bye-bye!